Hello. I don't actually have Minecraft running yet, so we can't switch to the Minecraft screen. Let's start a thing, shall we? Good evening. I hope we can help make your day better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Brazzy. Oh, well, so I saw stuff going on, but the event thing doesn't show hosts for some reason, so I have to scroll to see those. Octogen and Peter, thank you for the hosts, and 41, thank you for the host too. Thank you, appreciate that.
Subscription message equals new subscription message factory. Get funny message, subscription message dart send to slicedlime.
Thank you, Winor. I'm sure we got a great funny message. Thank you for the 22 months. Let's see, what did I miss? Hey, Jock. Alright, so, hey, Misa. We should be able to do this. Look at that, very fancy. I tried, well, let me switch back immediately. I tried working on this earlier today. This is the sounds section. And I've got a bunch of them. These are all like clips that I'm reusing from, yeah, all the different snapshot videos. But like, yeah, my mind is just emotionally like in a weird place today. And it was really tough to just keep going on this. So my thinking is, we're going to continue today where we left off yesterday, which is like on frogs and stuff, and hopefully be able to do most of it in replay mode.
Sending energy, inspiration and enthusiasm sliced one heartless.
Thank you, Delta. I love how like sending a nice message and then Brian reads it out as heartless. But yeah, my problem with this setup otherwise, and now Vegas just decided it should be on the other screen and cover everything, is that if I need to record something with sound, then I'll need to record my Minecraft window. And if I'm recording my Minecraft window, I can't stream the Minecraft window at the same time. Yeah, so there's a little bit of an issue. We can sort it if we need to, but I'd rather see if we can avoid it. Nailed it. Yep. So let me try to get that open again. The project that we had. Frogs. Or frags, as Brian says. Did I switch stuff on? Has streamer been good streamer? Yes, streamer has been okay streamer at least. I guess let's go back here again. This is our current state of this video. This section of the video. Frogs are a new passive mob with 10 hit points or 5 hearts of health. There are 3 types: warm, which spawn in mangrove swamps, temperate, which spawn in swamps, and cold, which do not spawn anywhere naturally. They are amphibious, which means they are happy to both swim around in the water and walk around on land. They can also jump, and when they do so, they prefer to jump to a big drip leaf or lily pad. They have a croaking animation and can also eat. Their favorite food is another mob native to the swamps, the slime. Of course, they can only fit the small ones. When a frog eats a small slime, a slime ball drops at that location. If they would somehow... Nice. So... yeah, it doesn't lag like that in the actual video. It's just Vegas that can't preview for some reason, even though I've reduced the quality. If they would somehow end up near to them, a frog can also eat another similar mob, a small magma cube. This instead causes a new type of block to drop, the froglite. That's some hot digestion right there. Different types of frog... So probably that's that section, which is about 12.5 seconds. It's just going to be kind of the same, the same kind of scene as this, with the frog just eating, or maybe with 3 different types of frogs eating. Yeah, could have all three types of frogs in a scenario where there are magma queues popping up, and it's just a showcase of what's happening. And then the next section is about how the different ones give different blocks, and that, I think, in one of the can I figure out which one that was? So we have this. Oh wow, why did it? Okay, whatever. This is the script. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh boy. Frog lights. 22W11A needs new footage. So we had some footage in 22W11A, and I think we needed new footage because... What, actually? I guess it had, like... Actually, I don't know. Why does this need new footage? Because what I've done is I've downloaded all the worlds. So from every single snapshot video we've made for this cycle, I have the worlds locally that we used. So I can just recapture if I want to. Could be a great place to say if you love digesting yourself. If you like how hot this video is, please poop out a like. So if the reason I need new footage is because there's something wrong with that setup, then we can't use it. But if the reason is that there was something weird with the footage itself, then we can just recapture it using that world. Yeah, I've kept everything Oxygen. I've got every single world we've ever had on those servers. Not downloaded, but yesterday I downloaded all the ones that were from this series. Come on now, Vegas. You can do it. You can do the thing. I do have a please click a like thing blurb in the video. It's way later though. It's after the warden, I think. That's not it. Here. Is it just because the backdrop is like a fake mangrove? I think that might be why. Yeah, so we could take this world potentially and just copy paste this little section, maybe? Or we build it up again. It's like, it's not super complicated. But I really like this way of showcasing it. Yeah, nice. So this is exactly what I want. I just don't want it with a fake mangrove swamp biome. So we could literally capture this in a structure block and move it. Let's see. It's fine. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. It's just that it's kind of slightly misinforming people and I don't like it. So that's a little bit of me being a perfectionist. Ooh, wait. 12A new. I don't have 11A here. Why don't I? Or was it called 12A? Yeah, I don't have one that's called 11A. Which is because that one on the previous server... Okay, no, I need to get this from the new server. Because that wouldn't have existed before. New snapshot server. That's a bit of a problem, I just realized. Wait. I don't have a 12A. I don't have a 11A here either. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. I guess I might have this, but in that case, I don't know where. So, it might be this one. Let's try. Hi, kitty. Welcome. And if that is the case that we do have it, then let me show you this again. Let's see, where's that? That's like here. In this big old online board thing, we have all the references for where these things are. So way over here in 22W11A, we should have somewhere Froglight box. Look. So we'll grab that. We'll go into the game. I'm sorry, what? Do I not have cheats on? Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not the right one. This would be the next one over, I think. Let's try the other chords too, but maybe actually no. So this is probably the next video. I don't know where, I don't know why I don't have that world or where it is or whatever, but don't appear to have it, so that's fine. We'll just rebuild that because it's a super simple setup, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did a thing. I recorded the sounds of the skulk charges moving around, so I needed a really big area with skulk so that I would hear the sound of them moving without hearing the sound of them spreading skulk. So this is what I had to spread all the way over here. I was like, I'll put this repeating command block far away enough that it won't like be affected, but these are all silenced, by the way, so. This is a sound that you won't hear often. Because usually you'll just hear like the sound of them actually spreading stuff. But it's like whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, anyway, sidetracked. Let's go. There's a mangrove. Give me faster movement. Over here. This is a really weird mangrove piece though. So maybe like over here. Where did I have that, like, it was like here too, like where I had the other frog thing? Yeah, because here I've thrown out some like barriers and stuff. Yep. There's still barriers here. Let me set up the same thing here. Can I get Vegas to actually show this to me even while it's not? Hello? Okay, let's maybe do this. Okay. The only thing I want to change, I think, is that I want to change the order of them so that we have hot, temperate, cold, because gradient kind of thing. So hot would be these, because mangrove swamps are warm. Temperate could be these, and cold could be... Oh, actually, I shouldn't. So maybe I'll do what you had in that other ones, actually. Loose sand. Because the mud is not a full block, so it's kind of weird. So what did we had? like this. So, okay, I suppose mangrove science. 20 these? No. So this is hot biomes. Hot biomes near your location. Hey, Retro. Thank you. So there's this frog like here, right? And then the frog light. yeah, okay, thank you. Let's see, so pearlescent is hot. Ochre is temperate. And verdant is cold. I think it was purple, yellow, and green. No, it's lime. And then glow, ink. This doesn't look like this. Oh, so I can do commands. What, in the server? Maybe I should have been setting this up on the server, actually. Interesting. So something changed from yesterday to today, despite us not changing anything. So color purple. Does the pearl pun stay in? Kind of depends on how much time this is on screen, I think. I know, right? Glowing is great. Text. Data. Merge. Block. So text 2. I wonder if this is just like... Wait. No, oh wait. The color is... Color separate? Okay, interesting. I did not know it worked like that. So I think... Probably when they set this up originally, they set it up with commands and made these signs brighter than they are like this. Probably by using text components or something. Because this is way less. Dang it! Okay. Hey, fish sticks. You give me too much credit? Really? Why does it look so different to me then? Did I like up the vibrance of this digitally? If I did, it was probably an accident. So this is pearlescent. Does changing the language of Minecraft also affect the words and commands? No. But it changes the language of error messages and such. Okay, I'm gonna just do this, I think. The colors are not quite as nice as the ones that Snapshot Crew made, but... Still pretty okay.
Have a great evening.
Who's that? Look, Luca. Or is that Lukex? I never know how to say your name. Thank you so much. I think the frog lights in general are really good. I think I like maybe the pearlescent one most. This is a little bit like, it's a color that's hard to get otherwise. Alright, we need the frogs. So we put the frogs like right here, I think. Yes, B, thank you so much. Summon frog. Right there. Sure. Actually, let's do that. And then no AI1 variant. This is worm, right? Yeah. And then come on, this way is positive X. So we'll just do the same thing, but add 2 to positive X. Temperate. And 2 more. Or cold. Maybe pink sign? What do you mean? Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna try that actually. Let's try magenta. That's a lot better, yeah. And that's actually really close to what it was on the other one. I don't think I can make it similar on these, but yeah, that's much better. And then E type equals frog, distance equals less than 10 or whatever. At S, run, teleport at S to wherever it is, and then just turn 45 degrees. So I'm sure we'll be fine. Please turn the other way. Because for some reason I really wanted that. Where will the moon joke be this time? I was thinking about the same thing. Like, we could put it on this sign. But, I don't know. I think we'll just flash it over. So this is pretty good. Honestly, I kind of want to shuffle all the frogs like 1 pixel over. Maybe this is being very picky. But like 0.05 or something. There, perfect. Okay, good. So in the previous setup, these were actually like invisible. These signs were kind of hanging in midair, and I kind of like that more. So I think we might do that. Yeah, that's cleaner, I think. You cannot be sliced lime and not be picky. This is probably very true. Hey, Dave. That should be enough time. I can't remember how much time we needed. Lights. And I've actually now made the second clip, but not the first clip, which is, you know, maybe slightly odd, but you know, that's what happens. Let me see. Different types of frogs poop different types of frog lights when eating magma cubes. Warm frogs give pearlescent frog lights, temperate frogs give ochre frog lights, and cold frogs give verdant frog lights. Frogs do not drop any loot. That's the whole thing, so it's about 12 seconds. What did I just do? I don't know, but we crashed. Alright, well. It is a beta version of replay mod, so. Hey, Lord Zizzo. Well, this much effort for 12 seconds. That's how this goes. Alright, what did I clicked something by accident when I clicked back into the window. That was what happened, but I don't know what I clicked. I think I might have clicked, like, remember hidden players or something. Okay, so I'm gonna move forward until all of them are barriers, which is there. This here. Back away 4 seconds. Put another one there. And what did I say? 12 seconds? That means we want to end up at 16. And I need to add 12 here too. And I think we'll just like pan from left to right here. But I'm actually talking about them from, yeah, from pearlescent. Hopefully I'm mentioning them in this order. So maybe if you start like here. And end kind of on the same angle, but here. There, and then middle point of that is 10. Is it? Yes, it is. That's here. I'm just gonna back that out slightly so we get a little bit of a curve going, and it's gonna look like this. Wow, Thomas. Yeah, I'll choose to read it that way too. Frog lights. Add that to the queue. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, just render it. Hopefully all my settings are right. Should be good. And then we need to set up a thing where 3 frogs of all the different variants are eating magma cubes. Maybe something that like respawns magma cubes occasionally. We had that set up somewhere in one of these worlds, but like finding stuff is maybe not worth the time. Should say actually, but again, like I want as much replay mod footage as possible. So I'd like to not just reuse footage, even though I can, because it's gonna look so much better if I use replay mod. Sadly, because it takes a lot longer, but like these videos, and the reason I keep working on this despite not having a great day is these videos are the life or death of my channel. A good one of these videos can like give 500,000 views and bring in like could double my subscriber count. Bad one could mean we keep spiraling down the drain. Different types of frog. Come on. Different types of. Come on, Vegas, you can do it. Different types of frogs poop different types of frog lights when eating magma cubes. Warm frogs give pearlescent frog lights. Temperate frogs give ochre frog lights, and cold frogs give verdant frog lights. Frogs. Alien. Hope you're doing good. So we need this section, which is 12.5 seconds. And we need it to be that setup I just talked about. How you craft those frog lights? That's exactly what we're just about to make a setup to show you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I'm not. I'm doing reasonably. All right, where we go with this? We'll set it up over here. Yeah, maybe we'll just make it over here. And I think I'm going to just like make a little enclosure of barriers. So they don't leave, but you can't really see it. There and there. I'm intending to cover it over too. So probably here. We want like a magma cube summon thing. So let's put this over here. For now. And then should be fine to just cover this. So there to there. Barrier. There. Now, oh, that's why I put this here. Oh, there's a frog outside there already. This is a cold frog. I guess I've summoned too many already. Let's do this. Frog. Org. Variant. Warm. Variant. Temperate. Variant. Cold. Yes, you could do something, please. Thank you. Hey, Daphnes. Thank you so much for 13 months. There we go. So, yeah, you're kind of glitching. I'm sorry, what? Oh, of course. Yeah, cool. Oh, where was that? Oh, God. I did say. You did. Truthful, you did. Okay. How about now? How about now? Are we okay now? I think that's good. Alright. You left them a hole? How nice of you. Yeah. So this is... I think I messed it up. This is where we wanted, so actually execute... that's not how that works. Execute. Positioned this... unless entity at e type equals magma cube. So if there's no magma cube, run summon magma cube, like there. Does this matter? Do I need to like qualify this? I guess we do distance less than 100 blocks or something, so it doesn't count the ones in another. And this should be, oh come on, size 0 and health 1. Do I dare? I think I dare. Let's go. They all just, mine. Breakfast. Very cool. We made them a food dispenser. So probably just get rid of the items so that we get like a clean slate. Yeah, we want 12 seconds of this, 12 and a half. And I guess that guy is okay. As long as he's not like as long as they're not doing that, but that's fine. Accept orders for food dispensers IRL. Frog magma party. I think that would be dangerous. Like, if I just had something that just popped you know, a nice pie into existence as soon as I ate the previous one, that would probably not be good for my health. Okay. Basically, as soon as I kill all the items, that's when we want to start the 12 seconds. And the dang frog is on top. Is he still on top? Or okay, there's where, but he's... I do not want the flying frog in the picture, but maybe we can just get around that by just putting it out of frame. Uh, 37 and 13. I don't care. I die happy drowning in pies. Fair. Okay, so just this dang frog is still up there. So we do this, I guess. Just keep it very close, and that's nice anyway. You kind of want it zoomed in, and it will move like this. So what do they eat, or should I ask what don't they eat? Do you mean frogs? They eat slimes on magma cubes. Magma party. Under it. You can affect it with the data packs though. So that's how we made them eat goats for one of the videos. I think we made them eat all kinds of stuff. We made them eat a wandering trader and all kinds of things. The whole goat thing came from the very first beta version of Bedrock that had the frogs. They accidentally left some debug code in where frogs would eat goats. And it was in there and people loved it, so let's get this into the video, and it's far too short. What's going on here? What have I done? This clip is 13 seconds long. It's supposed to be 17 seconds. I have failed to count with the extra 4 seconds. This is 20. Should be 37. It is. I've just messed up. That's all good. Magma party, take 2. Yeah, it's very important that I update Photoshop right now, because I'm definitely using Photoshop. Yes, very good. What did they poop out when they eat the Wandering Trader? I mean, nothing. Because unless you make them drop something, right? It's a data pack. You're in control. And you just made them eat Wandering Traders. So you get to decide what they poop. It's just a loot table. Finally asking when you're not using it, still not okay. Well, I mean, they already have the app to auto-update the things. Like, these things always, like, chug my computer to a standstill and then happen while I'm streaming. So, you know, I'd rather not that combo. Alright, let's try that again. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where? Oh. There. Yeah, maybe that's how you should be getting, like, the microblocks thing that there are. There are data packs that make the Wandering Trader sell them, right? Really, there should be frogs involved, obviously. The most important part here is that we don't have any frog butt in the image up here sitting on top of a barrier block. That worked out. Wait. Yeah, if you've tried to contact support, they'll get back to you. You're probably not the only one who's doing that right now. Let's just say. Okay. Frogs do not drop any loot when killed. Since frogs eat slime, you can also use slime balls to make them follow you. Do I have, like, a picture of, like, killing a frog there? That seems unnecessary. No footage, okay. Follow players holding a slime ball needs new footage. Feed a frog a slime to make them mate needs new footage, okay. So we just need to remake all of these. And I guess... nice to see both Leah and Dave in the same stream again, so you know that whenever you hint at not being absolutely bloodthirsty, there's lots of complaints. Where do we go? Let's go over here. Yeah, there's a frog. We need 2. And I need this slime ball or 2, actually. And I think I'm gonna do this in survival. That doesn't really matter, actually, because we're gonna show this on the replay. So let's go with this. Kinda want you down here. That's kind of nice. Oh, wow.
Yay.
Our work here is done. Okay, okay, I think that's good enough. Maybe the frog murder will boost the YouTube algorithm. Hot frogs in your area. Where was that then? Probably like there. So hold up. How long time do I need here?
Yay.
Frogs do not drop any loot when killed. Since frogs eat slime, you can also use slime balls to make them follow you and feed them slime to breed them. When two frogs mate, one will wander over to a nearby water source block to lay a new frog spawn block on top of it. This new block can be broken, but not... So that's probably before this new block, there's what I want. So that's a roughly 16 seconds clip. Search sliced shocked image. Yeah, totally
Yay.
that. So here probably is like a good start. So I'm gonna remove 4 seconds there. We're gonna add 16 seconds here to end up on 20 and 58. Okay, should be pretty good. So how we start here, or maybe we start here. Yeah, this is good, I think. And then play. Kind of end up here at this point. Oh, so silly. I think maybe we'll just go here. So we're like focus on the block and then can see them jump out of frame because that's kind of funny. I think that's fine. What's the idea of messing around with these frogs? Feature testing or something? We're making clips for an update video. I'm going to try to catch up on stuff. Sorry. The highest quality. Thank you so much, Puppy, and Golden Carrot, and two y'alls? That's probably supposed to read out some clever way, and I failed. But thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Replay mod in 119, yes. There's a beta out for replay mod patrons for pre-release 3. It's good to have your bloodthirst back in chat, Leon. Let's get this in. Oh, I need to make a proxy out of this. Remove the first 4 seconds. Should I really have like a kill? Let's see, if I want a kill frog clip here, it's gonna be a 2.5 second clip there. And then this is gonna end up here. Since frogs eat slime, Since frogs eat slime, you can also use slime balls to... What? Really? Come on. Since frogs eat slime, you can also use slime balls to make them follow you and feed them slime to breed them. When two frogs mate, one will wander over to a nearby water source block to lay a new frog spawn block on top of it. This new block can be broken, but not a... Okay, I guess that kind of work. Frog jumping out of frame. So I didn't have any killing frog footage, so I guess I have to go kill a frog now. I blame you. Hashtag blame chat. Preferably like not obviously the same one. Oh yeah, I'm... You happy? Yay! You're all horrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, I am. Oh, I figured. So basically from here, 25, probably take another second, and then, so that's 1 second into the clip, which is going to be 2.5. So let's add 2 seconds to have a little bit of spare, like that. And we can't have much camera movement here because it's going to be such a short clip. So we'll just do this, I guess. Just zoom in a little bit. Oh, also, I didn't add the moon. That's no moon text. How did you learn how to use replay mod? Way back there was a... Maybe it still exists. They made a tutorial for how to operate it, and then I've used it a ton, and I've made my own tutorials for it and stuff. So like I've also given them feedback. I was a beta tester of the mod from the very beginning. And I've given them feedback, and they've implemented changes based on stuff how I would like them things. So
yay.
do I still have the frog thing open? Is it this thing? Where's the moon? That should be a text thing here. Did I not have that here? Was that just at the end? Is it here? No. I'm sure I had the... I'm sure I had a That's No Moon in here somewhere. Or no, that might have only been in the technical video. Yeah, I don't know if I have it anymore actually, but the beta testers, you know, I don't know if they have that anymore, but there's a logo. There used to be a logo for Replay Mod with like Steve holding a camera, and they made shirts out of that. So there was a shirt sale thing, and they fixed the thing so we could actually get shirts with our own skins for Replay Mod. So I have one of those. It's probably worn out by now. Insert a censored tag for frog death. There is a tutorial series on my channel for Replay Mod, but it's kind of how to do more advanced things with it. Different types of frogs poop different types of frog lights when eating magma cubes. Worm frogs give pearlescent frog lights. There is probably a good place, so I'm just gonna have a little text thing. Probably quite small. Let's put it over here. And very quick. Frogs give pearlescent frog lights. Temperate frogs give ochre. Pearlescent frog lights. Temperate frogs give ochre frog lights, and cold frogs give verdant. Is it one of those work in the garden shirts now? No, it's probably like stored in one of the drawers, and I don't want to use it because it's like would break, and so it never sees the light of day. Shirts. What's the moon reference? Oh, you get it. It's a double reference, right? It's a Star Wars reference, and it's a pearlescent moon. Okay. Frog spawn block on top of it. This new block can be broken. Did I have footage for that? 235. Okay. I appear to have some footage, finally. What? We're actually gonna reuse footage? Crazy talk. Sliced when thinking. I really need to get my new emotes sorted. Okay, yeah. Are these okay? Yeah. Can be broken but not obtained in survival mode at all. In creative mode, you can place it, but only on top of water block. Okay, so let's see. Something like this. Can be broken but not obtained in survival mode at all. In creative mode, you can place it, but only on top of water blocks, just like lily pads. Frog spawn hatches after about half a minute, causing... It must have a hatching thing, right? I don't have video of them hatching? Really? That makes very little sense in my mind, but okay, I guess I did that. Is it here? What? Friendly? Did I have it somewhere else? I know for sure that I have imagery of frogs hatching. Or frog spawns hatching, I just don't know where. I had like... Where could I have been? Maybe 12A? And the sound specific one. I'm gonna close this one. Hey, Deep Dark Warden, chill out a little bit. I get that you're in character, but like...
Yay.
Joining a chat and then kind of monopolizing it never turns out well. The Chosen One and the Real Wither King. Thank you for the follows. What did I have here? Yeah, here's some tadpoles hatching and flopping around like crazy, but that's fine, I suppose. Come on. Frog spawn hatches after about half a minute, causing between 2 and 6 of another new mob. This is kind of silly, after though. About half a minute, causing between 2 and 6 of another new mob. I don't want to have that. I don't want to have the first thing you see out of a tadpole be that they, like, mess up and flop around. We'll make a new thing. I have a story about frogs from IRL. Do I even want to know? I feel like I probably don't want to know. Wait. Where was this? I just bred 2 frogs here somewhere. This should pop any moment now. It's like half a minute. But I'll tell anyway. Anything you say can and will be used against you, Liam. Oh, Fazu. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Retro. Oh, it's riveting. It's gonna happen. This isn't affected by the random tick speed, by the way, so just Yeah, we just have to sit here. Us 211 gifts of Swampazu. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, 30 seconds never feels so long as when you're like waiting for it to pop. It's like watching toasts, right? Come on. There's no way this is 30 seconds. Did you find the world with a fake mangrove swamp? It had a nice mangrove house. I think I know which one it is. It should be the one that is labeled with the old world name. What's this? No, wait. You would have built it in the new version. What exactly is the difference between normal ticks and random ticks? A normal tick is a timed event. So that's a block tick that goes like in 2 seconds update this block. A random tick is just a random event that happens anywhere in the world and is completely random. Come on now. This was way longer than half a minute, I'm sure. Hey, from Australia. How am I? I'm doing okay. Had a rough day. But we're gonna keep our steam going. Hope you're having a good one. Australia. What part? What time is it there? It's gotta be super early, right? Oh, there we go. Let them swim around for a little bit. And cut. See you, Warden. Thanks for dropping by. Waiting forever for hatching. What made it a rough day? I just had a like really low day, like emotionally and mentally. And I was trying to do this thing. I'm super stressed about a bunch of things, including getting this video to be done. And I was trying to work on it and I just couldn't. I just like my mind just doesn't want to. It's 5:18 a.m. Holy smokes! Good morning. All right, now we wait for it again, but this time in replay mode. So maybe we just yank up the speed. Okay, should be soon. Twice the speed. There it is. So approximately here. Let's see how long time we have. We want about 7 seconds of video here. So probably 2:58. We'll probably want 2 seconds before it hatches. And then what did I say? 7? Yeah, 7. So 5 seconds after. Yeah. I think that should be okay. Will the hatching be in slow motion? I'm trying to avoid slow motion for why is this sea fighting? I'm trying to avoid slow motion for like the explanatory scenes, I guess. Because I'd rather not have people think that it looks like that in game, if that makes sense. So where do these fools go? They all pop off that way. So kind of want to end up here if I can. So maybe I have to reevaluate how I'm doing this. I'm gonna use slow motion for the like title cards, and if I need to, I'm gonna use it for something in game too, but then I'll probably have like a little box on screen that says slow motion by this much, you know? Okay, no, that doesn't work at all. Get rid of these. Let's go here. And then probably we go like maybe from here. Oh, there's the story. So I was 5 years old, went to visit grandparents in the countryside late in the summer. The weather was raining. Let's do this actually. Frogs spawning, I guess. The weather was rainy and chill. I got into mud at dusk, so Granddad had to start sauna. While he was getting busy getting wood for furnace, I thought, oh, I'm cold. The frogs must be cold too. I started gathering them into the water bucket on top of the furnace. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well at least it wasn't like with your bloodthirst, you never know if it's like, oh, I just went out and murdered frogs one day. You know? Poor froggies. Typical, very, very, very child thing to do. I'm gonna hazard that that's supposed to be said Mr. Kinau. Thank you for the prime sub. I hope I didn't butcher your name. A friendly question, is it planned to fix, I don't know, that horse kickoff? Is that the random, like, random horse stand-up thing in the middle of, like, when you're riding it? There. Probably not, I would say. I made a fix for that at one point. I know why it's happening, and that fix had a side effect and was rejected, and then we hadn't had time to make another fix for it. Frog spawn hatches after about half a minute, causing between 2 and 6 of another new mob to spawn. Tadpoles. Cool. We're done with the frog section. Let's render it. I woke up at 4:50 a.m. because I have to get ready for work soon. Wow. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm glad I could be a part of your morning. Bedtime stories narrated by Lime, written by Liam Pendrack, and I had to watch that stream. Oh boy. I could get very, very violent. My grandfather used to use live frogs as fishing bait. So if I found one, I'd secretly take it off the property. Yeah, it isn't too uncommon to have frogs as bait.
Since I can't find the donate button anymore, here have these.
Dude, holy smokes, that's a lot of bits. That's many bits. 1, 2, 3, many. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the donate button is gone because I moved off of Streamlabs and I haven't wanted to like it's actually easier for me to deal with stuff if it goes through Twitch and whatever. So that's why it's gone, but holy smokes, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. Dude. Have one of them. Thank you, man. And then goes lurking. Well, see if you... I heard noise, yes. Did it make you jump too? What did I miss? If you scroll up a little bit, you'll have a very big number of bits from Fazu. Will Fazu notice is the question? That's it. That is the question. I also don't know if he's now like lurking to the point where he can't notice. We're gonna close the frog thing, and we're gonna open the main project to get this in. If I can find it. It's here. Where is it there? 1.19. Oh, crap. I misrendered that. It did. I was carrying tea. Oh, I'm sorry. Close it immediately again. Open the frogs back up. Will the background tracks be the 119 tracks? Probably not. I am going to showcase them. But the thing is, one, they're way too short to cover the entire video. So this is the reason I'm re-rendering this, is because I don't want the audio in this. So we're just going to re-render it without that. But the other thing is, like, Minecraft music in general is like super slow and like almost inaudible in certain places. And as a backdrop to this update video, I want like kind of high energy music. So, you know, you go like, hey, here's the new version of Minecraft. Bling. Ding ding. Like you can't do it. It doesn't fit. I do it for the snapshot videos. Also, like, hey, Ice Venom, thank you. Thank you for the concern. I'll be fine. I'm just not enjoying my day. Let's just say. You're back. You got an ad. Yeah, that happens. Sadly, I can't do anything about it. It's Twitch. Twitch decides that everybody should have ads all the time. Yeah. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is, in-game music doesn't match, doesn't have the same purpose as music I use for my videos. There you go. That's the YouTube channel, which is where this video is going when it's done. Place there, and it matches up with the end there. Perfect. So we're done with 2 sections. Very nice. Very nice. Frogs are a new passive mob with 10 hit points or 5 hearts of health. There are 3 types: warm, which spawn in mangrove swamps; temperate, which spawn in swamps. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna render a preview of this, and then we're gonna look at it like in full screen instead. So render that only. We're not gonna have audio balance or anything, but that's fine. Thank you, Retro. I also like what you see of my music. My taste in music is very much like limited to what I think works on the channel. Right? So, like, I listen to some music that I know is not going to have wide appeal, which I don't use on the channel. Welcome back, Fazu. Do the warden next, please. We're doing tadpoles next. Like, I'm doing these in the order of the video. And you can, I don't know if you can see it because they're very small, but it's tadpoles, mangrove blocks, mud, then the deep dark ancient cities, and all the deep dark blocks, and then way back here is the warden. Just a question, won't it be more appropriate to say frogs spawn in mangrove swamps and other warm biomes? They don't, though, right? You're not going to go to a savanna and find frogs there, right? So it would be incorrect, I would say, to say that frogs spawn in other warm biomes. You will get warm frog types in those biomes, but that I say later. So, let's start above ground with the new mangrove swamp biome. This biome is generated instead of swamps in warm and humid places in the world, which means you can often find it near jungles. The floor of the mangrove swamp is covered with a thick layer of a new mud block, and the new mangrove trees grow here, packed pretty densely. They have root systems above ground, and those roots also sometimes have moss carpets on top. There are no witch huts here, but in some other ways the mangrove swamp is just like a regular swamp. There's plenty of shallow water around, which is murky and hard to see through if you dive into it, where you can also find tropical fish, and slimes can spawn on the surface at night. Some of the mangrove trees have bee nests, so you'll also find bees in the mangrove swamp. Otherwise, the only passive mob that can spawn here is the new frog. Frogs are a new passive mob with 10 hit points or 5 hearts of health. There are 3 types: warm, which spawn in mangrove swamps, temperate, which spawn in swamps, and cold, which do not spawn anywhere naturally. They are amphibious, which means they are happy to both swim around in the water and walk around on land. They can also jump, and when they do so, they prefer to jump to a big drip leaf or lily pad. They have a croaking animation and can also eat. Their favorite food is another mob native to the swamps, the slime. Of course, they can only fit the small ones. When a frog eats a small slime ball drops at that location. If they would somehow end up near to them, a frog can also eat another similar mob, a small magma cube. This instead causes a new type of block to drop, the froglight. That's some hot digestion right there. Different types of frogs poop different types of froglights when eating magma cubes. Warm frogs give pearlescent froglights, temperate frogs give ochre froglights, and cold frogs give verdant froglights. Frogs do not drop any loot when killed. Since frogs eat slime, you can also use slime balls to make them follow you and feed them slime to breed them. When 2 frogs mate, one will wander over to a nearby water source block to lay a new frog spawn block on top of it. This new block can be broken but not obtained in survival mode at all. In creative mode you can place it but only on top of water blocks, just like lily pads. Frog spawn hatches after about half a minute, causing between 2 and 6 of another new mob to spawn, tadpoles. Nice. Yep. I think that's good. I ran past a platoon of frogs yesterday. I like how hot digestion is followed by poop. Yeah, that's very much intentional. Alright, so tadpoles is next. Let's get some tadpole stuff done. If I can find the right thing. Template this. Tadpoles. We are gonna need a tadpole title card. That's not gonna be easy. That very likely needs to be a slow-mo thing. Alright, but first I need to figure out how to do this. So everything after tadpoles needs to go away. So that's from here to the end. And then everything before tadpoles needs to go away. So that's from there to there. Then we need to do this. Nuke all the markers. And then pull all of this way back to the start. Now I should have the correct thing. Alright. So we need to make a title card. How in the world? Like... I guess I could like... This isn't too bad of a starting point, actually, so let's start with this. See what we got. So what if we like super slow-mo this? Okay. That's maybe even a little too much slow-mo. Maybe. So we can probably go here. And then, yeah, let's do that. We'll adjust it later. So maybe here. Kind of sort of like to getting close to him. Maybe here. But I have no idea, like, where's this? Okay, where are they? Uh-oh. Okay. This kind of use case is where replay mod gets tricky. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is. So maybe like here? We're gonna have to render this, or maybe I can... yeah, let's see. Let's try it. So if I do this and then play... And then it would start here. Yeah! And I would say tadpoles down here on this. I like it. Let's try it. Okay, let's get rid of that other instance of Vegas. I'm gonna try to clear up as much like space as possible. Memory mostly. Okay, got that. Let's move over here again. Where did I... Okay, I guess I closed it. Just gonna move this to the right place. Assets, title videos, there. And After Effects, please. 10 out of 10 slow-mo. Yeah, slow-mo is just so good. Did Fazu notice, by the way? Because now he's back. Let's close this. New composition. 6 seconds. All of that's good. If I manage to press an OK button. Let's... Composition settings... Tadpoles? He did, and thank you. Well, thank you. There? Yeah, I like it. This is great. Track and stabilize track camera. Watch our memory go to... Oh. Some warmer place, I guess. That is just like a ridiculous amount of memory consumption. Almost regardless of what you're doing. I'm a little worried because it seems like these dark blocks don't get many points, but hopefully like we can maybe anchor in the bottom of these seagrass or something if nothing else. There's a big flat area here too, so. Such an intricate slow-mo for 2-second title card. Well, it's 6-second actually. Come on. This part is usually pretty quick, so that's a little worrying. Okay, there we go. We did... Oh, wow, these are... Wow, these are a mess. Okay, so the new one is actually, like, stuck on the wall properly. Because a bunch of them are keying off of the like, particles in the water. Yeah, those are all in the water. That green... no, it's also... Everything is keying off the particles in the water. That's horrible. What's... That's also a particle, right? Yeah, they're basically all doing that. What the heck? So this one is actually a good one. And these ones are pretty good. This is on this level. This is almost on this level. So maybe if I can do, like, if I can use... Is that blue one fine? No, it's also a particle. What the heck? This is unexpectedly difficult. Can I... I guess this is just too, like, smooth. So perhaps we need to, like, render the same thing with a texture pack to actually get control points here. But I'm gonna try this one, and this one, and hope that it's planar enough for this. Tadpoles. I need you to come out just a tiny smidge. And maybe like that. And then we go down. Actually a lot more, I think. This is going to be tricky. Oh, it goes upwards when we do that. Okay, sure. I kind of want you like there. Now we've moved it a ton, so we'll see if it slides. That is remarkably solid for what I just did to it. Lovely. That's awesome. My noob eyes don't see what's wrong. Yeah. I can try to explain in a second. Assets, title videos, tadpoles. Basically, when you track a camera, an object into the scene, you select what to attach it to, right? So the software identifies a bunch of points here somewhere that goes like, okay, I want to attach it to these three things. Those are, a plane. But see these like little blue dots? They are particles in the water. And because they are high contrast, like this one is a big one. Because they're high contrast, the software just went, oh, here's a perfect place to hang up a thing. And everything else is kind of not. So it just ended up being very tricky to find something that is actually part of the background to hang this title card off. How badass can a Minecraft tadpole look? Pretty good when it's like coming up to the camera in slow-mo. Come on, yeah. Never knew this is how you did these effects in the videos. Yep. This is the behind-the-scenes view. It just needs boss music. Yeah, I kind of sound like shades. This is one of the trickier ones, but I think it's maybe the only one I've done underwater also, so. Okay, done. Close you. You're eating up all my memory. And let's actually get the thing in and see how it looks in Vegas. Tadpoles. There you are. Should be exactly 6 seconds. It is. Don't need the audio because there is none. Fade in for half a second. That is 15 frames. Fade out for a full second. Transitions. Dissolve. Fade through grayscale. And it looks like this. Tadpoles are water creatures with 6 hit points of health, which is 3 hearts. If they end up on land, they... Nice. While we're at it, let's also do this and this. It looks like he's wearing tiny sunglasses. That's right. Maybe they don't need one. Not so tiny, even. Yeah, there you go, Leon. Please keep chatting English, please. They flop around just like fish do and will eventually die if they can't find their way back to water. This we could reuse the other one. Now I need that thing that I just closed again. Where is it? Here. I don't even know how that works, Leon. Like, do you have... I suppose you have like a toggle on to switch your keyboard into the different layout, right? Or and then do you have like multiple characters on each key? Like, if you look at your keyboard, do you have like both the Cyrillic and the Latin characters on them, or like how does that work? Because the only keyboards I've used like this has been like for languages that are mostly Latin based. Just like fish do and will eventually die if they can't find their way back to water. After 20... Yeah, that works. They flop around just like fish do and will eventually die if they can't find their way back to water. After 20... This is not the fanciest of shots, but it's fine. After 20 minutes, they will grow up into a frog, which, much like other baby mobs, can be sped up by feeding them their favorite food, slime balls. Do I have footage that I want to reuse here? That's unlikely to be very nice, is it? They will grow up into a frog, which, much like other baby mobs, can be sped up by feeding them their favorite food, slime balls. Just like frogs, they'll also follow players holding slime balls around. Okay, so this I do have footage from. I feel like the other ones, maybe I want to just redo with replay mod.
Hey Lime. Hey chat.
Hey Son of Ralph. Thank you so much for the 15 months of Prime. Very much appreciated. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I have a complex helper. He sometimes switches languages for me when I toggle tabs in my browser and or scroll down windows. Oh, wow. That sounds annoying. Let's see. Let's go back here. I think what I could do would be to just make slime. Unless they... Yeah, you're here. Hello. Come over here. Could you... Not? Hello? Only slightly annoying. And now I think we should probably just wait. A hungry tadpole. Yeah, every time you feed a mob, a baby, something, the time until it grows decreases by 10%. So it's not a very efficient thing. That's fine. The most annoying thing is that the helper is useful and I'm still unable to make it stop switching languages for Twitch. Yeah, I can see how that's like the worst type of software is the software that that doesn't work properly, but that you still can't do without. It's like my streaming software that just keeps. Yeah, anything that grows. Any baby type that grows from works like that. My streaming software just like dies randomly, but I still have to use it until I can make something completely custom. So like I know Thunderful was when he was speedrunning, he's considering. No, it was Clover, I think. Was considering how worthwhile is it to try to grow a rabbit using carrots, and we concluded that basically if you have like a stack of carrots, it's probably worth it, otherwise not. So I guess I should just go here until it grows up and see where that is, because it doesn't show the particles when I'm feeding it, so that's kind of sad. So that's where it grew up. This segment is like this. It's like 8 seconds long. After 20 minutes, they will grow up into a frog, which, much like other baby mobs, can be sped up by feeding them their favorite food, slime balls. Just like frogs, they'll also follow players holding slime balls around. You can also catch a tadpole in a bucket and... Okay, we could include that, I think. So that's 11.5 seconds. And quite possibly... So this is the start now, but we definitely want most of this to be before the frog grows up. So if we have 11 seconds, 11.5, we could probably remove 9 more seconds here. And then this is at 13 now. I wanted 11.5. So probably make it 12 actually, which means this should be at 16, so that's plus 3. So maybe... stop. Don't move so fast. There. This is a kind of nice angle. Come on. There. And then it grew up kind of here, so I think we'll do this. And it will move like this. Okay, not quite. So here, back out a little bit like this. Yeah. A random question. Do you still have your maid skin for Minecraft? Probably. I am not wearing it, but it exists. Truth be told, it was also something that I like made in like 10 minutes or less while very stressed. My current skin is actually made by Srenan, my wife. So I didn't make this one myself at all. See you, Delta. Have a good night. The frog doesn't grow up in this video? You are wrong. I think you were reacting to the preview there, but what we were previewing was only the camera movement, not the, like, it was previewing with time frozen, basically. After 20 minutes, they will grow up into a frog, which, much like other baby mobs, can be sped up by feeding them their favorite food, slime balls. Just like frogs, they'll also follow players holding slime balls around. You can also... There. Oh, I did. Good. Alright. No worries. No worries at all. You can also catch a tadpole in a bucket and carry it around. Be a bit careful. Okay. You can catch it in a bucket and carry it. Hello there. Let's do this. Nice review. What do we got? Axolotls hunt them. Drop nothing. Can be caught in a bucket. 140. This I probably want. From 22W11A. Let's open that one. Catch it in a bucket, put it on the furnace. Oh god. Not sure if anyone said it before, but Scythofian's titles for the pre-release certainly resembled yours. I mean, because I've been teaching people to do snapshots, we've actually been discussing stuff. Also, there are sometimes some titles that we think about putting that we just go like, ah, that's a little bit too spicy. All right, what did I say? That's at 140. So that would be like here. This maybe? No, that's tadpole. No? Here. Bucket of tadpole. And this is, yeah, this is the friendly. This is also the fake mangrove forest, mangrove biome, I think, but that's also okay. It's, you basically see nothing of it. Wow. Catch a tadpole in a bucket and carry it around. Be a bit careful where you place. Be a bit careful where you place them back down, though. Axolotls now hunt tadpoles. Killing a tadpole yields no loot. When they grow up, the type of frog they turn into depends. When they. I'm not going to show me killing a tadpole there, because we're already watching a tadpole getting murdered, okay? This is my compromise to you, bloodthirsty chat. Oops. That is not what I meant to click. No loot. When they... Wait, no loot. When... Be a bit careful where you place them back down, though. Axolotls now hunt tadpoles. Killing a tadpole yields no loot. When they... What the heck? How is it... Be a bit careful where you place them back down, though. Axolotls now hunt tadpoles. Killing a tadpole yields no loot. When they grow up, the type of... There. I'm blaming chat to blaming the poor axolotl. I mean, you can say what you want, but I have video proof of what the axolotl did, right? When they grow up, the type of frog they turn into depends on which biome they are in. As you might expect.
Did someone say pause reminder?
No, but I believe, well, I mean, yes, now, but no, not before, but yes, now. But thank you. Let's finish the tadpole segment and then maybe we'll take a break. When they grow up, the type of frog they turn into depends on which biome they are in. Do I have video for that? Grows up and nope. I've got no time marker on that. Surely I had some video footage of this. More tea? Oh, yes. Or maybe I didn't. I guess I just had this. Could reuse that footage, but I kind of would like to show a tadpole growing up into a cold frog, because that's the one that doesn't exist, like, naturally. So I think we'll just do that. Really, really cool to have, like, a tadpole growing up in a... Oh. What am I? There. In a, like, frozen ocean or something. Yeah. Hello. There we go. Nice. Polar bears. Yeah, sure, this is fine. Please don't, like, dive too deep or something. Come back up here. Okay, one went away. Come on. Scroll up already. No? They would be perfect right now. Like, just scroll up. Oh, stop. Why? Get in the water. Would have been ironic if it grew up right there. Okay. The other one grew up. I mean, I guess... So if I hold the slime now, then this frog is gonna come. So I guess in the replay, we now have somewhere where this frog grows up. So maybe that's good, maybe it isn't. I have no idea where this tadpole went. He grew up down there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess something maybe. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's useful. Who knows? You sure they're frogs? Here's this guy's flopping around. This guy's already frogified at this point. back up a little bit. Really? So the other one that naffed off is the one that just grew up somewhere. You're already a frog. Okay. So apparently I fed the other one like a lot more. Can replay mod convert exported files to in-game video? I mean, there is no in-game video, right? There's no such thing. Okay, so now we gotta find one tadpole in this. Where's this? Okay, now both tadpoles are here. Wait, you went no, you converted down here underneath. I mean, I guess maybe that's okay. Converting under the ice would be clear enough, I suppose. Troll frog. It's shy. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. It's not the best, but we can work with it. What do I want? When they grow up, the type of frog they turn into depends on which biome they are in. As you might expect, warm biomes give warm frogs, cold biomes give cold frogs, and everywhere else give temperate frogs. The exact set of biomes are all listed on screen. So I think maybe what we'll do... This is a segment that is in total 26 seconds. Or thereabouts. So I'm going to follow this tadpole until it grows up. Then follow it a little bit more in frog form. And then just pan out to make it a landscape shot. And then we'll show the list of biomes. Let's go here. So what we want is, what did it say, 26 seconds? So 26 seconds there. Actually, we then want 30 seconds there and 30 seconds there. Like so. And thereabouts is where we actually start the thing. So probably we start like here. Like that. Just going under the ice like that. So we probably want to be like here. Ribbit. Spin, 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 spin. And you're just being kind of dumb. So I guess we could just go like this. So if we go maybe here to there, and then toward the end of this, we're just gonna like go like this or something. See you, 2Ls. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, that was an awkwardly quick motion, but The rest kind of worked. So it's this one, I think. That's better. I kind of want to go here, but be up a little bit more. And also I don't want me visible, so... Oh, it's the hitboxes. Let's, well, sure. Let's keep going. Okay, now I'm gonna rerun that with the actual frog. So to see, since I changed the timing of the camera, I might now have the frog out of screen. That's still okay. There's a little like janky camera movements, but I don't care much. Frog variant. No. Rename that to frog variants backdrop. Alright, so in. As you might expect, warm biomes give warm frogs, cold biomes give cold frogs, and everywhere else give temperate frogs. The exact set of biomes are all listed on screen, but in general... Yeah, this is where I want that to happen. So let's move back to here. What do I have here? Cold is all of these. Warm is all of those. I probably need to do this with... maybe I can do it with... just built-in text media. Let's take these, do that, this. Wait, there's a replay mod in the 119 snapshot versions. There's a beta for patrons in the pre-release. Can I title case these? Oh. Convert case to proper case? Sure. That will work. Can I do this? Yeah. And so let's anchor this in center left and move it. Or wait, maybe we anchored this in center right and then move that to slightly left of the center. That should work. And then we need the warm ones. Desert, warm ocean, mangrove swamp, all jungle biomes, all savanna biomes, all badlands biomes, all nether biomes. Proper case. I don't think that there's a good... should I list all of these out? Would it improve anything? I don't know. Wait. So this needs to be anchored center left and be at like 51? I see. So probably top left. And we put you at the top. And this goes top right. You at the top. Deep dark is cold, yeah. Hey, this render should be done. It is. Oh. This here. Get you in here. Do you proxy that? Oh, I just realized I also definitely want a shadow on this, because otherwise it's going to be unreadable. No offset. Mute and enable. Come on. This. 0, 0. Just keep end biomes, nether biomes. That's true. Well, I mean, it's... yeah, it was just to make it more clear that it's like... to distinguish that they were lines that weren't just like one biome. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of 4 seconds here. Pull it back to here. Come on. Let's switch up the music. What do we switch to? Oh, I know. I got one. If I can find it. Here. Frogs. The exact set of biomes are all listed on screen, but in general, cold places are all the ones with snow and ice, the deep dark, and the end. The warm ones are the warm oceans, jungles, deserts, savannas. Wait. Oh yeah. Mangrove swamps and the nether. Are the warm oceans, jungles, deserts, savannas, badlands, mangrove swamps, and the nether. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is done, right? I don't think I need anything else here. Just render that. Let's not make the same mistake again. Mute this, then render. There, render. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. No, I failed. Cancel, yes. Render, but turn off the region-specific one, and then go. Hopefully that was fine, yeah. How long do you expect the video to be? Probably about half an hour. The draft was 27 minutes, I think, but I know for a fact that the sound section, at least, is going to be longer. I don't quite know how to answer that because I don't know which of all the applications that we're talking about that you want to know. The one that's on screen right now is Magic's Vegas 19, Vegas Pro. I record using OBS. We've seen Replay Mod and we've seen After Effects. I go here. This is the video for the release, right? Yes. Correct. So, 10 poles go in there. Seems to line up nicely. So let's render this entire thing again, but with this. So we can just have a look at how it all panned out when it's all put together. And then we'll have our break. Go for tea time, eh? The pot is demanding attention. That could be read wrong. Alright, so yeah, this I guess it's gonna get unfeasibly slow to render like this over and over again, but for now we'll do it because I really want to see. So then we have the mangrove blocks, so yeah, then we should really try to find that world with the build. Alright. So now we're coming into the actual tentpoles. Yeah. That looks so good. I love that title card. It's almost weird that there are a few clips in here that are like in game because there's so much replay mod and it looks so good. Oh wow, did that overlay show up just as we broke the water surface? That's completely accidental, but really cool. 1.18 was more than 37 minutes, excluding the technical updates. What? That's interesting. Because the script is longer for this one, so that indicates that maybe it will become longer. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be over 30 at least. This is also excluding the technical and stuff. Let's look at this. Let's start above ground with... But let's not look at the entire thing. Let's start with like... here somewhere. With the new stuff. Frog spawn block on top of it. This new block can be broken but not obtained in survival mode at all. In creative mode you can place it but only on top of water blocks, just like lily pads. Frog spawn hatches after about half a minute, causing between 2 and 6 of another new mob to spawn, tadpoles. Tadpoles are water creatures with 6 hit points of health, which is 3 hearts. If they end up on land, they flop around just like fish do and will eventually die if they can't find their way back to water. After 20 minutes they will grow up into a frog, which, much like other baby mobs, can be sped up by feeding them their favorite food, slime balls. Just like frogs, they'll also follow players holding slime balls around. You can also catch a tadpole in a bucket and carry it around. Be a bit careful where you place them back down though. Axolotls now hunt tadpoles. Killing a tadpole yields no loot. When they grow up, the type of frog they turn into depends on which biome they are in. As you might expect, warm biomes give warm frogs, Cold biomes give cold frogs, and everywhere else give temperate frogs. The exact set of biomes are all listed on screen, but in general, cold places are all the ones with snow and ice, the deep dark, and the end. The warm ones are the warm oceans, jungles, deserts, savannas, badlands, mangrove swamps, and the nether. Yep. Good. Just to comment on that, that's the ore distribution and texture changes video. If you include those, then you have to include texture changes for this version, which I haven't even started working on yet. And the other probably 2 videos that I'm going to make, which I can't even remember which ones it was right now. So there's a Skulk Sensor tutorial, that's maybe. How ancient cities are generated, ancient city loots, and the texture changes. So those are all going to be separate. So this is only the main video. Can tadpoles pathfind to water? It doesn't look like it. I think they just flop when they're out of water. But yeah, let's take that break. We'll have a few minutes off and just go grab a snack or fill up your drinks, or deal with the tea. Get the tea. Fill up your cups. Get it brewing, whatever it is. I'll see you in a few minutes. There will be an ad rolling to get rid of pre-roll ads, because that's the only tool Twitch gives me to get rid of pre-roll ads. So we'll do that. Well, we're in a break anyway, so see you in a few minutes. Hello. Okay. So we are done with the tadpole section. That leaves the little mangrove block section next. So we're gonna make that project file. And then we should probably go hunt down that world, because they made a really nice build for all the blocks. Even if it was the indie, like, fake mangrove swamp thing, it's still, like... Oh, I need a title card, too. That's interesting. Got distracted, so your hello scared me. I'm sorry, Leon. It's not a good sign if you start reacting to my voice the same way you do to a creeper hiss. Alright, so mangrove blocks ends here. Let's get rid of these. And those. Pull this out here. Get rid of all the markers. And pull this back to the beginning. There we go. And turn that off again. There we go. The house could be a nice title card. Yeah. So let's see if we can find it then. Where's this pop up? Okay, it popped up there. That's fine. It should be on the new snapshot server, because we would have only built it on the new snapshot. So we should have a 22. But we don't have a 22W11A folder here. It's very confusing to me. Have I just, like, mislabeled it? There was one where we accidentally put the wrong one on the wrong server because I hadn't updated it. Could that be that one? So we have it backwards? Could even be this one. You have two ones labeled 12A. One is labeled 12A new, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna download this 12A world, and we'll see. Meanwhile, we can check out what the other two are. Oh, I accidentally spectated it. Okay. I react to almost any sound like that lately. Oh no. So let's see. 12A. Oh wait. Why is there... It should have the version 11A, right? So nothing here does. And I have a 12A old, but why is it not listed? Oh, I hate that. 12A. There it is. That we've already opened once, I guess. Gimme! Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. That's gonna be a slow download, apparently. What is this from? What? Okay, well, I guess we were doing something with that. Have you, though? Let me copy this this location again. Come on. There we go. I think I got it. All right, and these are not. Open, enable cheat. Yeah, this... Wait. This is it? I don't understand why, but this is it. Cool. Save and quit. Don't need that. All of them are just called world. Oh yeah, of course. No, never. Oh yeah, I understand what happened now. Yes, okay. Right. So because I forgot to upgrade the servers, we kept working on the same world for the next version, and that's why I don't have a backup of the previous version, because they're kind of the same world. Most of the trees are oak, so it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So if we find a good angle that doesn't have these ones... So it's supposed to say mangrove blocks. And maybe... Maybe it could say that, like, down here? I guess I'll do that. Or... It's tricky to find a full surface to have it on. Maybe here? So mangrove blocks across here, and then that's a nicer angle, I think. Maybe extend the mud slightly? In what way? I think it's fine. Like, it's clear that this is a custom build. And the focus here is mangrove wood, basically. I think we'll do this. Oh god, there's like a lot of like... So it's flatter at the front? What do you mean, like out here? Kind of like it the way it is. What are you talking about there? Honestly think this is fine. We put the title across here, and then we pan up like this. The only problem is like this is gonna be in the backdrop. Which is fine, I suppose. We also need to make something out of this. But not now. We'll fit it in somewhere. So I think maybe we start here. And then go to like here. So there's 2 keyframes here. Like this, and then we just want the end one. We want 6 seconds of video here. Don't want too much movement because you're meant to be able to read the thing, but I still want to be able to see the doors. We'll see how this works. Please. That's not too bad. Yeah, This is kind of cowboy film music. Interesting. It is. It's an album. It's a concept album made as a soundtrack for Mars. So the whole last 8 songs that we've been listening to is that. Space Cowboys, yeah. Good genre. I like it. Good. That's gonna go into the... Did I close that? I seem to have closed it. Title videos. After Effects. Let's get the memory hog back up. It's also like one-off thing. We're never gonna reuse this, but that's fine. There. Oops. There. That's more movement than I thought it would be. Also a little weird twist at the end. It'll be fine. Track my camera, please. Does rendering speed in replay mod depend on how fast your storage is? Well, to some degrees, I'm sure it does, but much more how your settings are. Especially if you turn on anti-aliasing, you're gonna render as if you're rendering 4 times a larger screen. So basically, if you say, I'm gonna render anti-aliasing with 1080p, and then you're rendering as if you're rendering 4K. If you do it with 4K, then you're saying rendering as if you're rendering with 16K, and it very quickly becomes very slow. Which is why I have anti-aliasing off. I used to render with it on a low setting, but it's not worth it. Okay, so probably these. Oh boy. Which way is this wrong? Okay, so it's tilted a little bit up. And it's rotated a little bit. Like, what? It's a little bit this way. Still a little bit tilted inwards, right? That's better. Is it sliding? No, it's not. It's fine. Probably want to make it larger. And then just move it a little bit and hope it doesn't mess up too much. There. That's... It's a one-off. Don't care too much. It's slightly off in some weird perspective way, but I think this is fine. Yeah. A lot of people are quite into anti-aliasing in video games in general. Yeah, I mean, sure. It looks nice. I I don't care for having 16 times the rendering speed to make it look nicer. If I was doing something that was very particular, like if I was working for somebody else making something, then maybe I would do that. But remember that YouTube, where this is going to end up, is going to take this video and is going to stuff it down the waste bin and recompress it so that it will transfer nicely to an iPod from 1999. And that's the quality that we'll end up with. So I wonder if you would even notice if there was anti-aliasing on or off when YouTube is done with it, even on the higher settings, right? We've switched to another album. Let's maybe switch again. Oh, I know what we need. We need Octogeddon. That soundtrack is what we need. Mangrove wood blocks. Did I pick the right thing? Yeah, I did. YouTube compression is quite kind on stationary video, not in moving objects. That's how all video compression works, though. If something is stationary, compression works well, because 2 frames are going to be very similar to each other. So it's just like, you don't need high bitrate to have good quality for stationary, for low motion video. Let's return to the mangrove swamps for a while and talk about the other... Oh, I'm supposed to do this also. Come on. Vegas, please. I guess the positive way to see it is that YouTube adds its own anti-aliasing back in. I mean, that's a very glass half full kind of interpretation. Let's return to the mangrove swamps for a while and talk about the other new things. Mangrove trees are made out of root systems of mangrove roots leading up to a forking... Okay. Should I reuse any of this footage? Probably not. Should probably just make a new kind of replay mod shot of the mangrove trees. So let's see. Of root systems of mangrove roots leading up to a forking trunk made from mangrove wood and decorated with mangrove leaves. Mangrove wood has all of the blocks and items you'd expect. There's a black... Oh yeah, I know what you... thumbnail. I know what you mean. We do want that at some point, so we might as well fix it right now. These are all the mangrove wood. I do have that somewhere here. Let me see. There are also mangrove leaves, which, like many of the all of the blocks and items you'd expect out of a... Here. And decorated with mangrove leaves. Mangrove wood has all of the blocks and items you'd expect out of a new wood type, including planks, stairs, slabs, doors, trapdoors, pressure plates, buttons, boats, and so on. There are also... That's the time, so it's 9 seconds of we want this, so... The door's pointed this way, so we probably want to do it from here, but all the fence gate's pointed that way. And the sign is actually pointed this way. This is not a sign. Never seen that before, so probably from this direction. Stop. So I said 9 seconds. We can probably get by with just doing a 10-second clip here. We don't need... We need the googly eye trapdoors. We will have them. We will just not have them in this particular moment of the video. And since I don't know quite when I'm going to use them, I'm also going to not render that video just yet. Probably we want to use it when I'm talking about like please like the channel or something. There. Mangrove wood has all of the wood has all of. Okay. Tried to cut corners too much. There's an alien frog landing there because it's sliding into place. So we need more time. So let's do 12 here. Move this to 12. And just go here and add a second copy of this at 2. Should be fine. Has all of the cliffhangers. They're great. You'll never know. There we go. There. Go here. Get rid of the old. I guess we should do like this. Mangrove wood has all of the blocks and items you'd expect out of a new wood type, including planks, stairs, slabs, doors, trapdoors, pressure plates, buttons, boats, and so on. There are also there you go. All the electrolytes you need. Oh yeah. So this is what we need to stick in between here. Of root systems of mangrove roots leading up to a forking trunk made from mangrove wood and decorated with mangrove leaves. So that's just like a profile of a mangrove tree. So we're gonna just go to the newest version and just pick a mangrove tree and run a camera through it, basically. Well, there's your mangrove tree. So this one is pretty good. Like, oh wow, holy smokes. Okay, maybe that's a bit excessive. Could do here. Actually, this is a nice showcase for later when I'm talking about that the leaves are tinted. So hard to showcase them because they're all stuck together, so maybe I should just grow one. I don't know. We'll take this one. It's a super tall one. This one, what was that? It's just over 7 seconds. So we should be doing probably 7.5 or something like that. Which means this should be 9.5. Means we should add wait, 7.5 to this. Probably start like here. Looks like this. Yeah. That'll be good. What time lapse have I done to this song? I'm pretty sure I've at least considered using this at one point. Banger. Yeah, pretty sure I've made something with it. This isn't the end farm, right? The Wither Rose farm. No. That's also from this album, but it's not this one. Of root systems of mangrove roots leading. Come on, Vegas. Of root systems of mangrove roots leading up to a forking trunk made from mangrove wood and decorated with mangrove leaves. Mangrove wood has all of the blocks and items you'd expect out of a new wood type, including planks, stairs, slabs, doors, trapdoors, pressure plates, buttons, boats, and so on. There are also mangrove leaves, which, like many of the existing leaf blocks, get tinted depending. Okay. This can be done in the same replay. So we can just, like, pan over here. I need to extend into the jungle. Not really. These are tiny smidge. Maybe over here. Oh yeah. Go from here to here. There are also mangrove leaves, which, like many of the existing leaf blocks, get tinted depending on which biome they are placed in. The mangrove trees grow from a special type of sapling called a mangrove propagule. They grow underneath mangrove leaves and bone mealing a... Okay, so all of that's going to be one clip. That's about 14 seconds. So we're first going to pan across here, then we're going to focus on the propagule. So 14 seconds, we should probably do this 18 seconds. What's that, 56? See. There are also mangrove leaves, which, like many of the existing leaf blocks, get tinted depending on which biome they're placed in. The mangrove trees grow from a... Okay, so that's 6.5 seconds. So like here somewhere, we want to be like over here. And then for the end, we basically just want to zoom in on this. Yeah, let's go for this one. Nice. Yeah, sure thing, Jen. Sure thing. What bits are those? They're for title cards, I guess? We could just make, like, we could wrap up whatever it is that you've started. I don't, there's nothing that says I have to do this in order. I'm just doing it in order by default since I have no better, better idea, but we can definitely just skip through those so that we have them done. There's no remaining question marks that I can't have answered when you're not here. You've done all of them. Cool. Awesome. There are also mangrove leaves, which, like many of the existing leaf blocks, get tinted depending on which biome they're placed in. Vegas. The mangrove trees grow from a special type of sapling called a mangrove propagule. They grow underneath mangrove leaves and bone mealing a mangrove leaf. So annoying to look at the preview and it stutters, and you're trying to figure out if the timing is good and just go like, I'm gonna freeze frame here for 3 seconds. So much stuff here. I see. Let's go take a look at these things then. Oh. You know what? There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, I stole some. How often do you have a stack of clocks? 2 stacks of clocks even. Oh, that's great. Recovery compass. Title card. This one is the one from the build. The one I did with Whip. All the time, you can never have enough. Oh, I see what you did there. So is there a plan with these 2 blocks here, or coming from this direction? Just it was a real creeper hole. It did that. Nice. Okay. Oh, so there were 2 blocks here. We put like recovery compass here, or because I run up to. It's gonna be hard to fit it there, but maybe that works. Let's go back here. Oh. That's dumb. Probably wanted to end about there. So pull this back by... Wait. Yeah, it's there. So if we pull this back by 4, this ends up at about 10, which is good. We'll try putting it here, I think. Could even be very silly and put like recovery compass. Like that. Even though that feels like a pretty, I don't know, overcomplicated thing for a thing we'll use once. 6 seconds of video we'll use once. Do it from higher and put it on grass. Yeah, I could. I kind of like having it in the hole more. So that's my first idea, I think. So that would be this motion. And the timing is this. Okay, does it act? Do you actually see me dropping from the sky? Yes, you do. So that's kind of here. So the whole thing needs to be about a second later. But then that's fine. The arrows are fine. Like here is where it would start. And now I'm kind of on the ground. It would also fade in here, so there's a slight glitch there. So probably just need like a 1/10 of a second later or something. Which means we could just do this. Right? And start. That's super hard to tell. We're gonna have to render it to see. Okay, let's get this into the right place. Let's open After Effects again. The very first frame I'm crouched because I'm hitting the ground from creative, but that's gonna fade in anyway, so I think it'll be fine. Okay, if this works, then it'll be fine. If I can track this and get the text in. Do we try the Fancy Pants version? Have recovery on this side and then compass on this? Maybe we tried that. I'm possibly gonna intersect with a diamond or whatever it is here. $20 seconds remaining. What time is it? How much do I want to do today? I need to work tomorrow. I'll be working on this all week and all next weekend. It just has to be done in time. I'm just a little worried. There's likely going to be like pre-releases and stuff that I'll have to make videos for also. I just don't know how I'll have time for this. Like, it really sucks. Like, the problem with me having a really bad day or even a bad weekend and a lot of other stuff that's occupying my mind is that there's a very hard deadline for this. Is that an anchor? No, it's not. Okay, so I don't really have anchors for this. On the other hand, if I take this, that's perpendicular to it. Oh, this is not even... I mean, oh, dang. This. Uh-oh. Oh no, did that like invalidate the thing? Effects, camera tracker, there we go. Okay. That green one is pretty good, I will say. You, and you. Recovery. Perfect. There we go. Now is yeah, like a glove. Okay, needs a little bit of work. Slightly intersecting that corner there. It's actually inside the wall by a slight bit, I think. Okay. What? Okay. Guess that's another option to have them up here so they won't interfere, like intersect with the items and stuff. That's... yeah, maybe that's the ticket to making this work. So if I get this just below... this is just touching here. So if I move this up, so that it's kind of on the same level, then I can also move it slightly to the left, which will center it better. Kinda. That's not too bad, is it? Go. Yeah, I don't understand why so many of these Adobe tools have these just ridiculous just startup times, waiting times. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. I don't know how much you can hear about it with the filter, but I know there's some noise from the physical mute button on the mic. I don't know if OBS managed to filter it away. Cool. Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and make the... where am I supposed to be? Here. Let's make the project file for Recovery Compass section. So we can add that in. Recovery Compass. It's gonna be pretty short, I think. And also that's one that I probably will want to reuse footage for. So it's like here. Echo shards and the recovery compass, yeah. Oh, split there. Very short section. Boop. There. What is this? It's less than 20 seconds. Is it really supposed to start mid? Let's start with a new item called an Echo Shard. If you get 8 of these, you can craft them with a compass to create a recovery comp. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Cool. What is next? Disk fragments. Oh. To be quite honest, I think we probably just power the lamp. It's a really cool setup, but this is too dark, so it needs to be powered. Well, I think this is fine. That, or we put like the skulk sensor back, then we trigger it and we use the replay from that. I think this works. We'll make something out of it. It's a nice thing about the replay mod. It's like, we got all of that in replay. So we can, like, tinker with it. Why am I still holding the... Okay, so yeah, from here is probably good enough. Get rid of us.
Yay.
That's gonna disappear, right? Yeah. Is it too dark? I think it is too dark. What was the next thing that happened? I mean, yeah, there's nothing really to take the... I was thinking about including the travel of the, like, vibration signal, but nah. That timing. Did exactly the same thought, but on the two different pillars. Maybe some redstone torches. I think the candles are nicer for that, but like...
Yay.
Here. So if we just do this, I think we're fine, and then we'll put disk fragments here. Uh... 6 seconds. Come on. Unless there's a good reason to have a slow-mo here. But slow-mo for this is going to show on the fire only. So this probably just gonna look a little weird if we do it. Okay. So it's gonna look like this, except this time is not gonna be frozen. I think that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Zalnimations and Crazy Tiger of Doom, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome.
Yay.
Okay, start After Effects up again. I don't like that I keep like closing it, but it really is like eating up all available RAM. Pac-Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. New composition. Disk fragments. Get the video. Cut the 4 garbage seconds. And here it is. Yeah, that'll be nice. Very nice build. What is this? 45 seconds left. Huh. Maybe I'll try to keep this open. What's the next thing? This is done. That's not the one. Skulk blocks, Warden. Why did we have 2 allay ones? I feel like I'm missing one. Like I intended to change, like copy paste and change it, but then didn't. So mangrove blocks, mud we've done. Deep Dark, Ancient Cities are just World Gen. Reinforced Deep Slate is World Gen. Echo Shard, Swift Sneak. Oh yeah, we were talking about reusing the enchanting one. Disc fragments, skulk blocks, the Warden allays, chest boats we got. Goat horns. I think I was just gonna make one of me blowing a goat horn. Advancements, gameplay. Yeah, maybe there wasn't any other. Oh, music, but that I think was on here. Yeah. So this is just like an extra garbage thing. Okay, is this done? It's done? Oh god, okay. That's a lot of points. This one, this one, this one, and misclick. Yeah, great. This one, this, come on. Let's do this one, this one, this one, and this one. This is one of the annoying things when they're like, wait, this the blue one I want? Is it? Wait. How's this oriented? I can't. Red is out that way. Green is that way. Okay, so it's the blue one I want. Wait. No, I want to. Yeah, I want to rotate around the blue. There. How hard could it be? Wait, is it tilted? No, I think it's fine. Like there is about centered. It's like slightly standing up. Which means I need to rotate around the red. Okay, I see what's going on here. And I need to push it down a little bit. Right. Why were the 5 billion trackers then? It's because those are the points that the software has analyzed that they are where they are. So the software knows how to move those, how those move as the video moves. So if I select a bunch of them, it then knows how to move something along with the rest of the stuff in the video. And that something in this case is going to be our text. Like that. It's tilted. It's not perfect, but it's okay. There's another one of those that we're probably just gonna use one time. Title videos. I always end up eating up that kind of word. Wait a second. I want a handle on this? No. Can I just want to move it. Okay, maybe I'll just show me the thing. I want to move it along green, so I want to move it in Y. That makes no sense. That's moving in global Y. Yeah. Position. There. Cool. I wonder if it would be easier in Blender. Oh, totally not. This software is specifically made for this kind of task. Whereas Blender is made for generic purpose 3D modeling and stuff. Like remember that the background here is only a video. There's nothing 3D here. The only 3D thing is the analyzed thing and the text element. Not saying that Blender can't do it, because Blender can do almost anything. But this is the typical task for After Effects. I am aware. I have used Blender to edit video. It's just not particularly good at it. It's decent, but it's not, you know. There's a reason why people, like, After Effects really is the industry standard program for making video effects. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep it open this time. That was disk fragments, so we'll need to redo that part. I hate the idea of industry standards. Industry standards simply means that professionals within a certain industry have learned things. Disk fragment. there. Here. It's also a super short segment. Human. There we go. This is matching up properly. Delete that. Move this to the start. And save. Oh, did I render that in the wrong place? No, I didn't. Dude. Odd number weirded me out, so this is... Wow. Holy smokes, dude. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. 9 tier 1 subs from Vasu to the community. That is to Chompy, K-Box, Caster Slice, Block Zero, Rainbow Crow, Grognardish, Fireflowers, S2D Baker, and Inquisi Cat. Thank you so much. Congrats to everybody who got that. Gives you access to all the emotes and stuff, of course, but it also gives you access to the fan server if you want to jump on there. Any sub, gifted or not, does get that, or Patreon as well. And you can just hook up your username, your Minecraft username, on the Discord with my bot, and you get instant access. Again, thank you so much, Fuzzy. You're way too kind. Yeah, I like it. The final new unique item you can find in Ancient City treasure chests is called a disc fragment. These very nice. Thank you so much for that build, Dr. Jen. That should be it for that one. What is our next one? Skulk blocks. Come on. Let's go back here. And go back in here. And not single player, multiplayer. There. That's why I was confused. Hello, Inquisi Cat. Welcome. Wait. Are you supposed to have a completely white skin? Skulk text goes here? I have no idea why I'm white. What? Your skin is like completely... What? What? You turned into some random texture from the game, I think. When I open this to look at your little icon for your face, it looks like it loaded in like a skulk block thing. Fix your game or something. Okay, I'm not quite sure where we'll put the text, but this looks nice. Don't ask me, ask a dev. I don't know. Skulk blocks. I don't know. They probably don't know either. Yeah, okay, here we are. Okay, so get rid of us. So wait, skulk text goes here. What? The idea was to put it here then, or? We can put like skulk blocks just here in general. When is it? You removed it. Come on. It should be soon, right? Or there. I'm kind of thinking to go from here. We might have to go a little bit earlier, but that's fine. And then go slow motion for this one. So maybe... So we want 6 seconds. What if we did 2 seconds of actual video? Like 2 seconds of progress. So we have 3 times slow-mo. Then we'll get this moving slowly and like we'll see the vibrations. So go here. There, and like to here, maybe zoom in a little bit. That's definitely a new album, right? It is. What do we want to listen to now? Oh, I know. We will go here after this song. So this is going to look like this. Or like the camera motion is. Is that a little much? I wouldn't mind if it like stopped here. This is from the Pocket Mine soundtrack. Oh, you're like that was a suggestion? Maybe I could do that. I try not using things that I know absolutely know that I have a license for. Skulk blocks. Let's just render it and see how it looks. I think it's gonna be hard to tell from the preview alone. Let's see here. And it would start there. Yeah, that might work. Uh-oh. Did I just do? There? Let's go back here. Close this project. New composition. Skulk blocks. This. So there are a few particles here from the sign breaking. They're there for a few frames in the beginning here. I don't mind, I think. It's going to be when the video fades in, so I think I'm okay with that. Is this cool to have the shrieker shriek in the video? Soundtrack is allowed to be used even if you don't own the game. That's cool. I'm gonna have to look up the exact terms. I am pretty particular about making sure I have licenses and I know exactly what they mean because like people have been messed over by that before. I don't really doubt that it's available. I just want to know exactly what the terms are. I also upload all my stream archives to YouTube, so I need to make sure that it works for YouTube. Also, I have a license for Epidemic Sound that I can use, but I can only use it on one YouTube channel and on Twitch. So if I used it on Twitch, then I couldn't upload the stream archive to my second channel. So let's see, where do we want this? We probably want this. Let's see, let's go all the way in here. Kind of want to anchor it in the middle here. So just put it here and then we'll... Oh, wow, that is just messed up. Okay. It has really misunderstood the perspective here, I think. That's okay. We'll just have to turn this a little bit and it should be fine. And I want this. Actually, we might want to just like reset this. That was a decent starting point, I guess. Start by this. Kind of that size. Probably like this. Trying to align it with the blocks. That should work. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is very wrong. Okay. I am going to just nuke that. And we'll redo it. This is so odd. Can I just like go on source instead? That is probably a lot better, actually. Can I? No, you're not allowed to. Okay. Let's go. Fixed angle of view, variable zoom, specify view angle. Wasn't there a solve method? Mostly flat scene. Let's try that. I could probably... Okay, so that was... I think it's getting messed up by the texture of the skulk blocks. That looks a lot better, actually. Actually, can I want here? What just happened? Okay. Like, I can remove that, right? Yeah. Okay, 3D solved. Okay. Let's try that again. Create text and camera. There we go. Yeah, that's anchored correctly. I think that's fine. Should it be larger? No, I think it's like you want to not just have the title in there, you want to also have the environment be prominent. Ooh, it actually saved in the right location. Very nice. Yeah, that's it. Render the thing. Hi, Great Magic. Render, sculpt blocks, go. I played all over Portal 2 and I can't really recall what the soundtrack was like. I also, you know, can't recall being annoyed or anything with it, so it's probably good. It's a really good game. Okay. So let us make another one of these. Where's my template? It is there. Skulk blocks. I only remember the cake song. That's from Portal 1, right? Like, we'll keep on trying until we run out of cake and all that. I'm alive. Is it? Still alive. Okay. Let's see. This one. No. Render sculpt blocks. There. Very nice. Let's do this. This. 15 frames, please. 1 second there. Transitions, dissolve, fade through grayscale. Done. The last few blocks we'll need to talk about are the Skulk family. In addition to the Skulk sensor, which is now available. Yep, nice. Good, that's done. And let's mark it. Warden. Spawn Warden on platform with candles. And have victim on platform with with what? Lantern? Player makes vibrations with camera focus on the warden. Okay, the Sonic Blast thing. Let's go look at it in game. I think it will probably make a lot more sense if we actually look at it. This is why we're doing this today, when Oxygen is here and can answer the questions. Okay, so warden on here. That's a barrier. Oxygen on here with a messed up skin. But you have your regular skin, right? It should probably be me regardless. So let's see. As it's Sonic Blast, you can... It doesn't... Yeah, okay. Title in the air. That might be tricky. But the idea is spawn a warden here. Yeah, thank you. The idea here, otherwise, it would be one possibility would. It's a button? Okay. We can see how this looks. Otherwise, one thing would be to have it like actually emerge. Ooh, that's gonna not capture well on replay, I think. Because I lose tracking as soon as I die. But we'll see. The other option would be to do the same thing, but naturally spawn it there, so it, like, climbs out of the ground. But we'll see if we can capture a shriek. That might be nice. What? Come on. There we are. Okay. The goat creeper thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the button? Am I blind? Oh. I was blind. And it also has to be quick enough for 6 seconds. So we can't have too much camera movement. Let's see. That's a roar. He's standing on the candles. Okay. I think he stood the same place, so he's standing on the candles. That's probably not great. Oh, silly word. Okay, yeah. Otherwise, we would do like... And he's like bent that way? What? Okay. So, I'm thinking, put a barrier block above there so he doesn't try to walk up onto that block also. And then, yeah, I guess just do the same thing again. All my stuff. So wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess it's my client that's messed up then. There weren't barriers there. There were only barriers on the other sideline. This thing is you have to keep making noise, but I don't want to jump around too much. Oh, right. Well, you can still hear him moving, so maybe that's okay. The screen is very dark. That's okay. It won't be... Won't be in the replay. We can just like go here or something. Like you also won't have the sound, basically. So probably the best thing we can do here is we start here. And we like pause there. So probably we run slow-mo until there, and then we're just like stuck on this frame. So the slow-mo goes in like this. We don't know. Maybe it's like... maybe it's the other way around. Maybe we end up here, but we actually start like here. And then this turns to here. Maybe. I don't quite know how this will work because it's such a quick sequence. So then the other option would be to have it like in here and then do this. Like this and then here. That barrier block was not a great idea to hold. Nuke all the keyframes here. So, beginning, we're here. Probably just go like this. Back out a little bit. Until just as he fires, at which point we like turn. Where are we going? Are we going in or out? We're going out. Remove this. Timing here is going to be critical, but this is fine. Put this up here. So it's too slow, almost even. We time that, it might look okay. I like where this is going. But we need it to not be fully static at the end. Sorry about the noise. That might work. We'll see. Uh-oh. Did I just see what I thought I saw? No, I don't want to add to queue. No, it's fine. I thought I had the wrong resolution, which would have been bad, because that would probably mean that I would have rendered all the previous ones with the wrong resolution. Okay, now... Hello, Ellie. Cat on the cat cam if there's interest. No, don't leave now. Now have you just said that there's a cat here? Huh? I don't even have my Stream Deck open. And she left. I once went on holiday and someone fiddled to set the resolution on my camera to 640 x 480. Oof. That sucks. I had when I was learning my gimbal, I was recording a bunch with it, and it has like a recording button on there that is connected to the camera. And then there's also the recording button on the camera. And I learned then that it can get out of sync. So at one point I recorded a ton of stuff, and only to find out later that like it got out of sync because I used the camera button once. So it turned off when I started recording and then started recording when I turned off. So I basically got all the downtime and none of the cool shots that I tried to get. That was not fun to realize afterwards. Let's see. I got like millions of windows here. Need this to be moved here. And then we need to close this project. Make a new composition that is Warden. Then we need this. Remove the 4 initial seconds to here. Yep. Just see a barrier block come flying. That's fine. Let's see if you can work this one out, After Effects. This could be a tough one because there's so little reference. What do we have after this? We got the LA and the music ones. Good. I think we'll finish those today and then that's probably it. Getting late here. Music one should be nice and easy. Cool. And there's like fallback is we just like look at them today to make sure that I've understood what you've intended, and then I can actually make the card later. Is there a celebration when a release goes out, or is it more just continue developing stuff? We do celebrate releases, but not necessarily when it goes out. Like, it's usually, you know, a little after or a little before or something. Probably a little after. Because, you know, there are people who are busy monitoring that the release is going well. And usually, like, we release on times when... oh, wow. Oh my god, what even? Typical? Basically, you know, we release in the evening Stockholm time. I think that's always been the case. Yeah. Go home, After Effects, you're drunk. Do you just get 0 points? No, I get tons of points. They're just like tiny. They're all tiny. Like, I do have them, and I guess... What do we anchor off here? The best I can... How are we moving here? Okay, we're moving from there. Oh, wow. There's some weird point there. To here. So this stuff is actually visible all the time. This is just a mess, though. So if I do this one... That's a tiny one. I probably shouldn't. Probably like anchor of a bunch of these. So those three are kind of reasonable. So if I pick one of them, and then like this and this, that looks kind of reasonable also. The Warden, I think I'm going to include definite article here. This, please. Wait. How is this? Okay, hold on. I want to align it to this wall first. Really? Show me the actual thing. There, I think. It's mostly aligned. Does it actually, like, stay there? It's sliding like crazy already. Okay, no. That is unlikely to work, I would say. So then we would need to anchor off of some of these in the backdrop here. What? Can you manually create some points? Not really. Like the analysis is from. Like, if I could track it manually into the scene. Yes, but that's a lot more effort. Like a lot more effort. The beauty of tracking the camera rather than tracking the object is you don't have to do any of that stuff. What if we like anchor this here? Is it gonna look awful? Go! Black Steel coming in with the friends. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream today. So this is mostly good. Is this it's a really weird motion here. So if I want to do this, I kind of need it to be off screen here until there. So I need to move it out into this gap, I guess. Which might make it slide more. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'd probably do like this, which is gonna like offset it like crazy. How in the world did that work? That there's no way that should have worked, but it looked like it did. Okay, all right, nice. That is just so good. Where does it come on screen actually? Oh, it's fine. I was like, is the title actually not on screen for... It's on there for 3 seconds though, that's fine. That does look cool. It's a little sad because like a lot of the power of this like Sonic Blast thing is in the audio design. So which here my title cards don't have sound. And I don't want to change that, I think. So we'll live with this. It still looks pretty cool. Renders, Warden, do the thing. I understand if you have to raid and run, that's also cool. Otherwise, feel free to let people know what you were up to today. Alright, so that is... Let's see, we'll need to keep that. We need to make the thing for the Warden. Where's my... There, this, okay. Warden. Open that. Cool, so the Warden is here. I'm gonna do this, 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 this. Delete all of those. Delete all of these. Turn on chain mode. Pull this to the beginning. And pull this back out. There. Done. And we need the title we just made. That like this. 15 frames here. 1 second there. Transitions. Dissolve. Through grayscale. Done. Vault Hunters. Nice. The Warden. Come on. The Warden is a new boss-like mob with 500 health, which means 250 hearts. Nice. Yeah, that was a little more effort, but I think you're right, Oxygen. I think that was worth it. It's a really cool card. Let's go back here. Grab the allay thing. Go back on the server. If we need you in the... Wait. Oh yeah, because the last thing that happened was I died. Wow. I mean, ideally, we would have the text here, right? The problem with that is they fly over it. So you need to mask them. maybe it's okay. Or maybe we just find a sequence of them flying back and forth here where they don't. Where they don't go across right there. That might be good. Stop. Okay, so let's say that we start here. And we need 6 seconds. Let's do this. We can see where we're at. Now you'd also kind of like one where they don't just derp too much. They're definitely flying over that area. Maybe this segment here is actually a good one. Uh-oh. Okay, now 2469. I think it was worthwhile trying, and it would it feels like it would be nice with a slow motion, but maybe it isn't. And actually, maybe then I should dump another one in here, so it's 2469? Was it? Yeah. So then we have the option. Here we go, like this. Nice and simple. If they derp too much, then we'll slow-mo them, and we'll slow-mo when they are tossing out items, I think, is the best thing we can do. Yeah, maybe we will actually. So he's tossing out hereabouts. He's tossing out the diamonds. So if we were to move this to 25, so we have 6 seconds in between. Now we've now removed 1. So what if I remove 2 more from here? This doesn't matter. Yeah. The thing that irks me a little bit is you can't clearly see that it's slow-mo. So they just look slow. But maybe that's fine. It will definitely be noticeable as slow-mo if you know them, but if you don't, then I don't know. It's fine. It's only the title card. Like, it's 6 seconds, and then we have a whole section about them. Yeah, let's try. Check that. We can put the text slightly lower, and I'm pretty sure they won't intersect it if that's a problem. And I think in this one we'll just make the text black, or maybe dark blue, like really, really dark blue. I've lost a window. There it is. Always when I do this behind the scenes streams, I have a really hard time keeping up with like all the stream stuff because it's usually in a window that ends up behind stuff. All right. Do we get reasonable things? We kind of do. So we can anchor between the two note blocks and like these points should be good enough. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Stellar, where the heck do you set path options? No. Fill and stroke. Thought it was, oh, it's in character. No. Set to black. I think I might want to try like this. I think it'll look a little bit better. Secret text. That's great for a title card, isn't it? What did I just do? Oh. Is this pinned properly? Yeah, it is. Then we shall try to do this so we get a little bit more in between them. They're not crossing that at all. Okay. Nice and simple. Should be lower, actually. Maybe, yeah. I feel like it should be. Like here. I feel like that's better. I got so many of these now. It's ridiculous. It's a little weird that this is not aligned to the block grid, actually. Yeah, Miso just caught on that too. So maybe we stick it down here instead. It could just be this. Just ninja. It's sliding a tiny bit, but I think it's okay. So we could have it here. We could put it like off here. I think this is fine. Do they cross it? No, they're actually fine. Yeah, let's do that instead. Yes, I do want to replace it. All right, let's get that done. Oh. A lace. Let's go. They are here. Pull this out to there. Nuke all of this. Switch on chain mode. Oh, come on. There. Release. And release. This, that, this. And our last new mob in this update is the LA. The LA is a new passive mob with 20 hit points. That is nice. One left to go. Slag these. Music. Oop. Ah. Nice. Hello? Okay, good. Booped the beat. Nice. Yeah, the most bopping beat. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be wrong to say that I just do not understand some of the music discs. I think this can just go here and we just do a slight perspective, or we just crash. That could also work. Yeah, we got like Paris just like completely partying out to like horror sounds. You want to start up again, game? Maybe? How about that? Can we maybe get game back? I'd like to get that game back running. That would be nice. Yes. Here. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Again, get rid of us. There. I guess let's just do 10 seconds right in. I'm just gonna try to make something real simple out of this. I'm a little worried that it'll just like crash again at any moment. Okay. I'm just like at this point basically hoping that that looks good. Looks like a bunch of partying parrots. Probably use like black text here too, or maybe like brown text. All right. Very good. Thank you so much, Octogen. Really appreciate this. And these will be great. Now we've got them all sorted, so it's not going to be a problem. That you're not around, it was a good call to make sure that we didn't know. I don't think I would have like figured it all out by myself. So that's good. Good thing to have done. Definitely getting tired now though. It's past midnight here. Yeah, so we'll just wrap this one up and then wrap up the thing for today. Why is this one slow? This one felt like the easiest one to solve. I don't get it. Oh yeah, everything is the same texture here. Oh, that's okay. Let's just I mean, I suppose music. Oop. This. Stop. Transform. Zoom. Enhance. I don't think I want this blue. What do we want it though? We want it red. Maybe this? I mean, like, almost blends in too much. Could be like a dark green might be nice. Oh. Give me the actual text, please. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think it'll do. Export this to the right folder, please. I hate the default selection here. Should investigate if I can change it, I guess. One final template fix for today. Music. She's way over here at the end. What in the world just happened? Oh wait, that should be fine. What just happened? Okay. And this render is done. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's find the thing. Music. Looking good. Transitions, dissolve, fade through grayscale. Go. Close. This version adds 4 new background music tracks called Ancestry. Okay, cool. Slightly annoying, the DJ despawn. Oh no. If you want to add it back, we can always like recapture that and copy the timeline. So now we have everything. We can just slot it in, right? So just re-render everything. But that is cool. That'll do for today, I think. I can recapture that at any point later. But I am beat, so I'm going to leave it off here. Where's my thing? Here. That's pretty good. Like, that was a bunch of work, and we made good progress, but there's enormous amounts of work left, so, I mean, yeah. Let's do the recursion thing. Kimmy's playing Mario Kart? Huh. Oh my goodness, this is a mess. What's Thunderupt? Madpack. Yeah, let's read Thunderful. This is always so great. Thank you so much for everything today, folks. Thank you for all the subs and everything. It's been good. It's been a rough day for me, so it's always like extra appreciated with all the support and everything. I think this video will end up really, really good. It's just a lot of work left, but we'll get through it. We'll get it done. Thank you so much. Join the raid and have a fantastic rest of your day or morning or evening or night or whatever time it is in your time zone. I'll see you later.